Ah.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
If you had spoken out again...
Harlow does not like... talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Aloha, Mora.
Revelio. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find... The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
From every traveling vendor that passed through here, they never see it coming. Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I've had enough.
Revelio.
You see that girl as bait? Rambo's coming for her. You'll be just kill her.
Harlow says her friend has been wrecked here. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Where your guts regardless, what a silly threat. Hey!
Revelio.
I ain't allowed back in Glad Rags on account of my light fingers.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. I know, stupid one. You're weak. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Glacier. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Leviosa. Expulsion. Stupid one. Defender. Glacius.
Might want to look up. Come on, you're afraid to fight back?
Reducto! How does that feel?
Quite conductive, aren't we? Damn it! You can't hold up. Come on, shall we? Fighting with three, shall we? Overgrown weed.
Defender.
Your glacier is red pack.
Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Leviosa.
I've never seen that.
Was it upper or lower Hogsfield? Who's that? What are you playing at?
Revelio.
Lower Hogwarts. Stopped after our little visit.
The book of poems that was taken from Agnes Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
What?
Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oi, oi.
Revelio. 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 Arrest the moment. I heard something.
I hear ya.
And he must be here somewhere.
Real quick, Cynthia.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo.
Expulso.
Protego. Stupid dash.
Cynthia. This is your first duel, isn't it? Expulso.
Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Defender.
This is big. Expulso. Stop that one. Well, you'll have to do flash of inspiration.
Defender.
Expulso.
Protego. Stupefy.
Barely felt anything at all. Step from above. Expulso.
Stupefy.
That all you got? What are your thoughts on electricity?
Glacial.
Ha! Defenders. Might want to look up. Expulso.
Protego. Stupefy. Defender.
Expulso. Trying to make me an
Accio.
quite productive, aren't we? Expulso.
Defender. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would do that.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. If Natty couldn't summon Mr. Rabe's wand from her cell, it must be blocked by something. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken. You ought to be more cautious. That spell can do quite a lot of damage. I've seen it many times.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, Please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The Moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly, until you started clearing them out.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was an old schoolmate of yours, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm going to go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Professor, I wondered if I could ask how you came to Hogwarts.
Ah, I suppose that is not an unexpected question. After I told you about my time in Mahutukoro, it was a simple matter of fate, really. After my experience with the Toyohashi Tengu, I was determined to find work that would fulfill me. I accepted a position with the Japanese Ministry of Magic. I cannot tell you the specifics of my work. A few years into my post, I had the honor of working with Professor Weasley, at the time a curse breaker for the British Ministry.
Professor Weasley was a curse breaker for the Ministry?
She was. But I would advise you not to inquire upon it. She is quite clear that her focus is now Hogwarts. We coordinated, shall we say, defensive efforts on a particular matter, and were talking one evening about the rigors of our respective positions. She mentioned plans to return to Britain and Hogwarts specifically. I noted I could appreciate her decision. Her description of the school was so enchanting that when she wrote to me a few years later about the open position of flying professor, I was intrigued.
I suppose I can understand wanting to move on from all that you went through with the Tengu.
But that is not at all what happened. I was not moving on. What happened would always be a part of me. I learned from it. My reason for coming to Hogwarts was to expand my horizons.
Then you enjoy being a flying instructor, even after all that happened?
I do. And not despite all that happened, but because of it. You would do well to let lessons be just that, lessons. Learn from your errors, in judgment or otherwise. I am proud to impart such knowledge upon students, no matter where in the globe they may reside.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop harm.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snitches? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Another adventure, are we?
That's it.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but
if she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
if she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is... If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Gallop?
He could become... As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
sheer nerve taking them down.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower. Bells must be upstairs. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps? Wingardium Leviosa. Catapulta. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't. Revelio.
anyone fancy going to the...
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. You don't know how much this means, for me and for Hogwarts.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Honestly, can't believe you won all 3 trials, Mr. Mill. I didn't think she could be beat.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Revelio. Revelio. I hope I... Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has some... How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this right.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move...
Headmaster, here. What could you want?
Mr. Gaunt! Greetings!
Something is very wrong with...
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
No, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss...
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what...
Ahem! Attention, students. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Confringo! Here. Revelio. 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 gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Revelio. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda, Depulso. Descendo, Defender. Bombarda. Descendo, Depulso. Defender, Bombarda, Depulso, Descendo. Defender. Descendo. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Protego. Stupid. Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Stupid one. Stupefy. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Default. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Stupefy. Stupefy. Defender. Default. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder. Stupefy. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Defender. Potato. Stupid. Stupid. stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
She's gone.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
All that happened that day, I would. May we talk about this? Come now, Annabelle.
In today's lesson, we will cover it through. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented...
Did you say Bragball? I think I know that name.
Well known for his...
Oh, of course.
Now, where were we? Oh, back to our class topic for today.
Revelio. Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
Oh yes, Grimbold Weft. Quick with a needle and thread, that one. He's a fascinating artifact of the Goblin Rebellion of 17... At any rate, he...
No, that's not Grimbold.
Such as sewing buttons on witches and...
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
Out his quick hand and deft needlework.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my love. Daisy has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black. This Grimbold...
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby.
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts, to say the least.
Revelio.
Let's see. Grimbold. I do so enjoy old stories. I'm sure he's around here somewhere.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking.
Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather...
Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Care to guess who won?
Battle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. His fame was not won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, rather in training yards and sculleries, where his warm and approachable demeanor was celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike.
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very...
Revelio.
I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live to tell tale.
Students often complain about the many staircases at Hogwarts, but they never bother me.
If you fail history of magic, you're doomed to repeat it. The class, that is.
Revelio.
The Hogwarts founders could never have achieved such architectural...
Where can I find that friendly knight you mentioned earlier?
Oh yes, Sir Afpuddle, or rather the statue of Sir Afpuddle. It can be found amongst the other statues of knights. It's easy to identify, as it's been enchanted to wave at those who take the time to seek it out.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There's nothing quite so magical as history. Dusty, immutable. as one would expect, Hogwarts contains no nothing.
Revelio.
Since obviously those would not be found. Castles.
Revelio.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Puddle.
Ah, well...
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
History, the wise... History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone on another one of Binns' wild goose chases.
So little.
Hello, Deke. Professor... Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke is not sure. Deke hopes that you are able to find the Phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Revelio. A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Could the Phoenix be in there? Revelio.
These can turn to rocks, dude. What? Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates limited imagination, in my opinion.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Incendio! Confringo! What have you done?
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Incendio!
Confringo! Feel a burning sensation.
Incendio! No! Protego! Incendio!
Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Accio. Leviosa. Glacius. Stupefy. Depulso. Imperial. Stupefy.
No.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Defendo. Glacius, defender. Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. More poachers. How many are there?
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
That must be a trick. This is almost too easy.
Potato!
Stupid trick!
Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the...
Perfect. Target perfect.
Arrest on the left. Bringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Bringo.
Protego.
Oh, at least give it a bit of effort. Confringo!
Confringo! Accio. Leviosa. Defender. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. There it is again. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Oh. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Revelio. Protego.
Well, it isn't a little hypocrite. You're not getting away this time.
Confringo.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Bombarda. Stupefy. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy.
Nothing more than nothing. Quite adventuring. Shoot death. They want a bio.
That was for Highwing. Revelio. Confringo. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio. I should investigate.
That relic is the key to
Accio. Protect
the outside of Delphi as soon as you can.
Glacius. Defender. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well.
Protego!
If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster... Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you... See you soon.
So this is the infamous absconder. Arresto momentum. Arresto Lolo Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucio. Accio. Defender. Glacius. Caforzo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Arresto Lolo. Accio. Levioso. Now that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter. Revelio. 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 Accio. Accio. Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarder. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Glacius. Defendo. I need to bring this alien back to its gravity. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio.
you look none the worse for wear.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
are you up to now?
What was that?
Nothing pleasant about this coast. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from... How are they still one step ahead of us?
I don't know. She was unnerved.
These keepers are...
It doesn't work like... They're showing me the
Oh!
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
Let's get this over with. There you are. Coming back. Lucky, that's all. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. I won't rest. Someone they can outlast me.
Expelliarmus!
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Revelio. Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Confringos!
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Revelio.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Let's get this over with. You!
Arrest on momentum.
But I'm better. You're like a club bubble. You're making this too easy.
Protego!
An intruder! Up for a bit of dying, are we? You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Depulso!
I won't until you're dead.
Protego! Stupid!
You are postponing the inevitable!
Accio!
I won't rest. I've been fighting before you were born.
Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
It's very cold.
Confringo! Sendo! Arrest on momentum. Petrificus totalis!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio! What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
Looks like Branrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Revelio.
No, wait a moment.
Arresto momentum. Glaciers! Defender! Protego! Stupid! Glaciers! Confringo! Stop, stupid one! Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be
Glaciers. Defender. Depulso. Accio. Bombada. Arresto. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Levioso.
You ugly bad. How childish.
Glaciers.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
This must be it.
Sebastian.
Wait. For what? Why?
Listen to me. I know you're angry.
Oh.
Stop it.
I thought we wanted this.
We do. He told me that... Good. We have...
Agreed.
Revelio. Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Fringo. Descending. Imperio. Accio. Glacius. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Defender. Levioso. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio. A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Defender.
Revelio. This place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Confringo! Can't get out of here quick enough. Revelio. Confringo. Is finding these chests luck or instinct? Revelio.
A journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Defender.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
We can jump.
Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another
Revelio.
Confringo! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be Confringo language by now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
So?
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain... It's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable, unspeakable.
Yeah? Have you made peace with the time you've lost?
But yes?
Yes.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah.
Find the rarest beast in the forest, I do. You will lucky if you find
Revelio.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists.
Glaciers, Defender, Leviosa.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
You are postponing the inevitable. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. I'll bury you in the deepest. Do you think this is funny?
Glacius. Defender.
How childish.
Accio.
Smells blast off of me.
Protego! Stupefy!
Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling!
Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Arrest the momentum. Place. Accio. Leviosa. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Protego. Imperium. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Momentum. Defendo. Leviosa.
I'll get you for this!
Accio.
Put me on the ground now!
Protego. Accio. Glacius. Protego. Accio. Defender. Glacius. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Luma. Depulso. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Defender. Leviosa.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Some days are more difficult.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. I find myself... I believe each day they... Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I should dismount here.
You made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take... Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one.
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defender. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Imperial. Descendo. Accio. Confringo.
What is going on with them?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Accio.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio. Capolso.
If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths. Another obstacle. No matter.
Revelio.
I'm sure we can work out a way of
Capolso. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Depulso.
Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
You did it!
Depulso. Bombarda. Confringo.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this.
Imperial. Bombarda.
Expelliarmus!
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Glacier. Defender. Potato. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Revelio. Confringo.
Given what Whoopers are known for,
Revelio.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind. Confringo.
I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. They only...
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure... Well, the night I met Highwing, actually...
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell. I'd find...
What?
I...
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy.
Suffice it to say...
How? From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that. I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished?
Just barely.
Didn't the journal say?
Of course. Perhaps we should have...
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Because I told you.
Revelio.
The headmaster shows no compassion. I deserve a location that warrants pride.
Revelio.
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Revelio.
Can't see this being much.
Why are you doing this? It's cruel. Now look what you've done.
He's nearly here. Hello, headmaster. Well, they took my book. I won't.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students.
I wondered if I might... Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Some...
And that... Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education? Enough about...
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the...
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
A historian's uniform. Brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Revelio.
I think Defendo should be taught in the first year.
I took my copy at 1,000.
How nice to see you.
Garlic asked me to explain what? I said picking them. What?
I need to get some dragonfly gloves. I refuse to handle Chinese company.
Well done putting Imelda in her place.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Professor Shah, I'm in... You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long?
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
More. We stayed up almost the entire night the other week talking about school.
I don't blame her.
We'll finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius!
Sir.
All right! Do I...
Oh dear.
Vera? As if...
I could look into the matter for you.
Off you go then!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You're back. Nice to see you again. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Astoria cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. If you ask... Lovely chatting with you.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours...
Spiders don't bother me. Understandable, but...
I would.
I'll try my very...
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.